Ladies and gentlemen, it's me, Isabel. It's currently Tuesday, 11:35 p.m. and Sig is getting a drink right now and peeing and pooping and, doing all kinds of weird shit. Like, you'd think you would do that before the stream, with the stream, like, starting so soon. You'd be like, oh, maybe I should, like, pee and poop earlier.
What are you telling them?
Oh, nothing. Just how you've decided that peeing and pooping is more important than your followers and people who watch you.
I never said that.
But what did you do before the stream went live?
What's that matter?
Because that means there's only one thing.
What's that?
On with the show.
Okay. Oh, shit. Hi, everyone. We are live. My hair is a mess, and it is okay, because we're live. It is currently 11:37 p.m., as we said. It is stream time. It is time to get our game on. Today was a long, hot, arduous day, so I'm going to try and give you as much content as I can tonight, but I cannot guarantee that my body is going to hold out for much longer. But before we get into anything else, let me say thank you to some pretty awesome people. Labby Fur, Bluga Mom, It's Too Late Now, and Pyro Pixie. Thank you guys so much for the host. It is truly appreciated. Sephiroth, hello to you. How are you doing this evening? It has been nearly 2 weeks since Dr. Disrespect's ban, and no updates. Other than he's still banned. And holy shit. Hey, Urklor, thank you so much for the 5 bits. It's really appreciated. Bitty bits. Bitty bitty bits. Bitty bitty bits. So yeah, the Dr. Disrespect ban. I have a feeling there's a lot of lawyers involved right now. And the weirdest part is his sponsors are still with him. So like his sponsors haven't kicked him off platform yet. So I have no clue. Like this is unprecedented, because every single time anyone's been unplatformed before, their sponsors were like, whoop, and like dropped them. This time it's like all of his sponsors are like, yeah, Dr. Disrespect's great. We love him. It's just like, usually by now most sponsors would have like exit stage left just for like safety's sake, if nothing else. But it is what it is. We're just gonna let it roll. All I know is it is not a me issue, and I am happy for that. But yeah, as I said, today was a long day. Today was a very, very long day, very long and hot day. That's why my hair is all floofy. I have floofy hair today, so I do apologize. Oh, this is gonna be loud. There we go, right there. There we go. There we go. That's good. Oh shit! I forgot we have a new champion coming out. So let's play the preview of this before we get into this, into the music. Okay. New champion.
Mother Tree has shown me dreams of the world outside my garden. They've taught me that all of us have a little sparkle. That precious light lives on even when we sleep. And shines when we're facing the darkest nightmare. But now those dreams have stopped.
The
Mother
hell?
Tree is dying. do this. I can brave the world beyond my garden. Can't I?
I saw Timo. I think that was Riven. Interesting. Definitely interesting. And that's coming out on the 22nd. So in 13, 14, 15 days. 2 weeks. So right here, 2 weeks. So yeah, I don't know who she is. I'm assuming she's probably a support, if I have to guess. Dream-laden drought abilities apply Dream Dust, dealing a portion of the target's maximum health as magic damage over time. Swings her branch in the air, deals magic damage to nearby enemies, dealing true damage to those in the outer edge of the circle. She gains stacking movement speed whenever she hits a target with the skill. Is she not a support? It doesn't look like she's a support. Interesting. It'll be interesting to see where she ends up. Oh, now the music is too loud. There? Yeah, there we go. That's good. Oh, my mic's too high, too. Can't show you guys my mic. I have to pretend there's no mic in this game. So yeah, so that's the new champion coming out in 15 days. All of her abilities don't seem like, they all seem like mid-ish or maybe jungle. Hey, it's the Sass Monster. What's up? How are you doing this fine evening? Oh. And now it's too quiet. It's like my music can't make up its mind where it wants to be. Nice. It's like this song goes from like moments of like really, really quiet to really, really loud. I can't find a happy medium on this song. I forget if you told me, who do you play in Apex? Love this song. Bangalore? Wasn't he wasn't one of the original operators? He was like the first add-on one. If I recall. Another Aurelia mid. She is one of the original. Hold on. Am I screwing my operators up? Oh, Bangalore. Okay, I know Bangalore. Okay. She's the one that drops the smoke all over the place. I'm surprised you're not a Wraith player, to be completely honest. Like, if I had to close my eyes and picture you as a player, I would have pictured you being a Wraith player. Wraith or Mirage? Because Wraith gives you so much freaking mobility with the tunnels. I mean, guys, I guess Pathfinder also gives you a lot of mobility. So if I was basing it off of mobility, I would have to probably say that Pathfinder, I would assume, would have been one of your main ones also. God, they've added so many legends since the last time I've watched that game. Holy shit. So many legends. Looks like they release a new legend with every season. So season 2 came out with Watson. Season 3 came out with Crypto. Season 4 was Revenant. Season 5 was Loba. Wait, Apex is already in a 5th season? What? Apex is already in a 5th season? Wow, this is like the exact same matchup of yesterday night. Got my big Sephiroth plushie today. Nice. How much does that wind up costing you? Oh, that was a complete miss. Like, completely whiffed that shit. Give me like 2 seconds. Just kind of hard to do the permission while in the while in a match. Okay. We're at 4 stacks. We're still doing good on mana. Good, we got a hit on that. There we go. Now we drive this shit home. Get that first chunk in. Alright, hold on. Gotcha. Okay. 175. It's expecting her to go down. Do you have Ignite? Yeah, you have Ignite. I love this song. Do 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 do. Nice. That's what I wanted. Okay. We lost all that farm. For what? I don't know what. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, nice. Holy shit. Did you get that, like, from, like, Squeenix? Or was that someone, Itsy stored it, or... Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so it was the Squeenix. Nice. I will say, when the world returns more to normalcy, which I know is not going to be anytime soon, I really want to go to the concert. The Another World concert where they do all the Final Fantasy music. Oh, I went once before and it was like awesome. And like I made the decision, like when this is all over, my present to myself for dealing with all this madness is going to be to see that damn concert again. Lord, this dumbass wraith chased me the entire map. Well, they wanted your booty. You have a delectable booty. Some might even say it's a legend. I really want to ult her ass. I really do. Shit. Graves was there. Graves wasn't there. I think I got her. Who got the kill? She didn't get it, right? Oh, she did. Alright, Master Yi's doing good. I'm about even. Bot lane's going okay. Oh, man. This is not fun. I'm gonna die. I gotta go B. At least I can get that. Jax is having a hard time. Or I should say, Udyr is having a hard time versus Jax. Three, two. $113, $111 to $95. Up a kill. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. Whew. Got that shutdown gold, so... Ow. I gotta go big. Holy shit. Oh, that caught me up. Damn. Missed out on first turret just by a hair. Jax is gonna be the problem though. Should I teleport to go back? Show that there. Some crazy shit going on right now. Why do we pull this dragon? Oh, shit. Well, we're up 2 drakes. Or we're up a drake. We're up a drake. Bot's still going even. I'm ahead. By like the slightest of margins. I don't know why he's... Makes no sense why he would invade like that. Oh man. So he just killed bot lane solo. Okay. Jax is definitely the issue. So my goal has to be black shield whoever Jax jumps on. It literally has to be my plan. So, okay, what's up?
Can you open the front door for me, please?
I'm currently in the game. Is your father not awake?
No, he's not here.
What do you mean he's not here?
He's not here.
He was here before.
I don't know. He went to the bathroom. But my phone's dead.
Because he was definitely here. He was playing Fortnite.
What?
He was playing Fortnite.
Yeah. I don't see it. I walked around the whole house. But then everyone else is screaming.
Because that's why the dining room is still on. I mean, unless he left with the dining room on. Okay. What did you build? Alright, so you have Bork. Bork, Bork, Bork. Bork, Bork, Bork. Raises top side. We literally took everyone away from the dragon. We handed them a free dragon. We were like, here you go. I have this great idea. Oh, what's your great idea? We're just going to give them a dragon. Oh, we are? Yes. Just going to hand them a dragon. You know, because the game's not hard enough as it is. So let's hand them a dragon. Like, that was the silliest thing I've ever seen. So we need Morelos. Jesus Christ. Alright, that. Feels so weird building Morelos. Yeah. He's only 13, 1-1. Meanwhile, we're losing mid. Udyr is basically completely useless. Master Yi is basically useless. Right now, we're just timing down until lost right now. Oh, you got that. Alright, so Udyr can go toe-to-toe with her. That's good. Baby steps. And he's out. Natalia Wall just saved him. Oh. I'm out of mana. This is fun. Because he's just going to walk in. And no one's going to be able to stop him. You just had a fist fight in Apex? Is that actually a thing? The third one cheated? How did the third one cheat? Okay. Why are they so far down? Slowly but surely. Baby steps. Okay. Like, I want death cap, but like we need this. Alright, well, we got some magic pen now. We just need Jax to just keep freaking slamming his head into the party over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, Master Yi's dead. Yep. Top just like hardcore lost. That's that. Everyone else went even or better on our team. Jack's just and then the problem is once lanes broke, it was just like everyone just was like, let me go get caught out. Like you. Like there's no reason to push out that far. Zero reasons to push out that far without vision. You're just asking Jack to be hiding in a bush somewhere waiting for you to push in. Yeah, but if he killed you, right? Why is it cheating to pick up his teammates then? He won. All right. We're top lane. We can't do any worse than that freaking Udyr did. Can't do any worse. Get some racing stripes going. Wait, do I have a... No, I don't have one on there. So we got straight red, ice, gold. You know, let's do fire. Okay, so we're gonna keep crass with the undying. We're gonna keep demolish. We're gonna take second wind. We're gonna keep overgrowth. Yeah, I think this is good. It's always mid. Jinx is bot. 80 carry. I'm assuming Summoner 4 is gonna be top lane. Summoner 5 is probably support. So Summoner 3 is probably jungle. Aatrox, huh? Okay. So 80, 80, 80. God, I love my meme feed. All right, here we go. Oh God. I said I can't do much worse. I mean, I could. You know, the worst part is I walked into this like so tired that like a part of me is like sitting there going, I'm gonna be the one that feeds. And at the end, it was not me at all. My jungler and top laner just like wanted to save all of the poor, hungry children out in the world. Join in with Sally Struthers and hitch a ride and try and like take care of the children. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna get that Sweet Dorn Shield. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get the Sunfire because we need Sunfire to match the flame shooting out of my champion. So we get Sunfire. We'll get Thornmail. Sunfire, Thornmail, Ninja Tabi is because you're auto attack heavy, you're auto attack heavy, you're auto attack heavy. All right, here we go. Dink. Dink. Hey, what's up, collie girl? Long time no see. How have you been? Well, I saw you last night, to be honest. Like, I literally saw you as I was ending the program. Oh, God. How have you been? How's school been going? How have you been surviving the Backstreet Boys World Tour? Hey, congratulations. No, you get the hard part done. Getting boards done is the easy part. Our teacher totally screwed us over. He played games our application. Oh, that's the worst. Put the reward down. Yep. I have worked the entire Backstreet Boys World Tour so far. It was really bad. And then the restrictions came in place. FEMA thankfully came in and helped. And then FEMA was in the city for 2 months, helping out. And then after FEMA left, you know, because it started like calming down, we were still busy. Like, we're still getting cases, but it's nowhere near what we were dealing with in April and March. We give him the Timo because he helped out. I'm just glad, like. Well, so I have a going theory. Now, I'm not talking from like knowledge, like I have some foreknowledge, but like just looking at the bars and stuff like that, right? The 3 areas that got hit the hardest, right? 3 areas that get hit the hardest: New York City, New Jersey, right? Those are your areas that got hit the hardest, right? If you look at the map right now, what are the areas that are currently not dealing with the giant spike right now? New York City, New Jersey. Now, again, we've seen an increase, but nowhere near March and April. So what that's telling me is either A, herd immunity is working, or B, there's some other external factor I don't know of. Now, I would love to think that it's herd immunity. That most of us got infected, and that goody goody gumdrops so either A, it's herd immunity, or B, there's something else going on. What that something else is beyond my pay grade. I don't think they're immune. I think it's just that they've already been infected. So, like, for instance, me. I had 3 notable exposures. I have not been tested because my hospital has determined that I don't need to be tested. And I'm now at the mindset now that I've been so long of not being tested, then I might as well just leave myself as Schrodinger's test or Schrodinger's virus and just never get tested. Because whether I have it or not, if I treat it like I haven't had it, I'm still fine. If I treat it like I have it, nothing changes whether I find out if I had it or not, right? Like, I'm still going to wear my respirator. I'm still going to wear my ridiculous, like space suits and shit like that. For me, being tested for antibodies and all that other shit that they're testing for, at the end of the day, for me, does nothing. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. So do I think maybe I might have some form So, like, it's just kind of funny that the 3 states that were hit the hardest. Now, the only way I'd be able to prove my theories in 2 months, if all these states are now that are exploding, drop to numbers like we're having right now. Because that's the only way to prove it. That's literally the only way to prove it. You know? So the 3 quantifiable exposures I had were before the N95s were going out on every job. It was before we had the respirators on every job. Before I bought the damn respirator. Because I bought my own respirator. Because I was not screwing around. You know, so like before, this is in March. In March, I had 3 exposures. 3 quantifiable exposures that happened. Well, so the problem is when the first exposure happened, the first and second, well, the first exposure is the big one. When the first exposure happened was right after I came back from bronchitis. What are the symptoms of bronchitis, boys and girls? The symptoms of bronchitis is difficulty breathing, wheezing, cough, phlegm that you make up, body aches, and a possible fever. So I knew it was, who knows, the bronchitis that I got this year might not have been it. So I came back with the bronchitis. So when you have bronchitis, you get to go back to work and you suck on one of these the entire time, right? Which is fine. Not my first time, not my last time. Will not be my first or last rodeo dealing with bronchitis. I get seasonal bronchitis. The story of my life right there. And so when I went back to work was when the first exposure happened. So I'm still dealing with the symptoms of bronchitis. So when I got my first exposure happened, it became the question. Do you think your symptoms are from the Backstreet Boys World Tour? Or do you think it's from your bronchitis? And I kept telling them, I have no clue. I'm not a doctor. I wish I was. I'd be making a hell of a lot more money. Oh my God, I have pandemic hair like it's no one's business. Because you got to remember, with my job, I'm being like ultra protective. You know, so like I'm coming home and washing the shit out of myself. I'm taking every precaution I can to make sure I don't pass this to my family. Because I know I'm high risk. I'm high risk because I'm dealing with patients who have it or has a high likelihood of it. And the last thing I want to do is bring backstage passes to the Backstreet Boys World Tour back to my family. You know, it's one thing if I lived by myself and I was a bachelor by myself, you know. It's another when we're talking about my family. You know, so you know, so that's the last thing I want to do. The last thing I want to do is bring the Backstreet Boys World Tour back home with Backstreet, you know, with that. And so, like, if I look at the numbers from Jersey City on all the people that participated in the Backstreet Boys World Tour, what I know is, like, definitely our numbers are down. Our city numbers are down. But the problem is, I've noticed that the amount of cardiac arrests I get in the field is much higher than they were before. So, are they higher just because? Are they higher because of the Backstreet Boys World Tour? I don't know. That's the problem. It's the problem all of us have right now. It's possible. Maybe it's a stress thing. Maybe it's, you understand, there's so many variables involved that I can't say for certain. And so, like, what my real belief is, we are not going to have the true answers until years from now, when some bryologist sits down and toys with this little monster and goes, oh. So, Danny's back at the VA hospital in Vegas. She said they don't have it. Yeah, well, and that's what I said. Is like, the problem is, it's just like, if in 2 months, so like, the problem becomes, if I see New Jersey and New York blast up again, then that's going to completely discredit my theory. Because it means either people are not actually becoming immune and there is no herd immunity out there, or that, you know, like, not enough people are affected for herd immunity to get involved. You know? But we had the same situation. Oh my god. Well, that's a surrender. So, but that's what I'm saying is, so I had the bronchitis. I never got tested because, like, when it first was happening, there was no tests out there. There was no PPE out there. There was nothing. So the only thing they did was hold me out for 2 weeks. I got held out for 2 weeks, you know, to self-quarantine myself at home. And, like, I was driving myself nuts. Like, I really was. I was like, oh my god, I need to get tested. I need to get tested. If I don't get tested, how am I going to know if, like, I have, like, what can I do? You know, if I find out if I'm positive, then I can at least, like, hide in a hotel or whatnot. Or is it already too late? You know, did I already infect my... Like, I was driving myself nuts for 2 weeks. And then it dawned on me that, like, whether I have it or not, it's not going to matter. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. And so when I was out for the 2 weeks, I came back, and then I had 2 more exposures that happened. I mean, at that point was when the CDC and all of them put out all of their guidelines and stuff like that to, hey, got a cyan marker, hell yeah. So let's open the box. What's in the box? Ooh, we're one away. We're one away from Mastery 7 Scion. Oh shit. When is Shadowlands officially coming out? Because that's going to affect a lot of things. Because you got to remember, Cyberpunk was delayed, Marvel was delayed. Like, I have a lot of games that were delayed. And that I really, 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 really want to play through. And then my other issue that I have is my sad computer is definitely in its death keels when it comes to modern gaming. Streaming and playing games on it is hard to do. And ever since Razer did what they did, which they said they say they have a patch coming out, thankfully. But when Razer did what they did, so I have I have the Keo Ripsaw. I have the Razer Ripsaw. That's my capture device to pull in for my PS4 in. They updated their Razer Synapse to 3.0. What they didn't do was the old Razer Ripsaw does not work on Synapse 3.0. You need the legacy 2.0. The problem is when you upgraded the 3.0, you don't have a copy of 2.0. And when you have 3.0 installed, even if you were able to find the install file, which I did, and tried to install Razer 2.0, it goes, you already have a Razer program installed. You don't need this one, and cancels you out. So you can't even install a second Razer, like Razer 2 and Razer 3. And so the long and the short of it, now let's do his end game. No. Let's do Vagar. So I tried to do it that way, and it said no. And so it was at this point I contacted Razer. I'm like, hey, there's a problem. You have these old Razer programs that need Synapse 2.0, but I cannot, and I do not have access to Synapse 2.0. You took rid of it. Had you warned me and said, hey, listen, just so you know, by upgrading from 2.0 to 3.0, you're going to lose access to your Razer Ripsaw, I would have been like, F you, I'm staying with the 2.0. But instead, it was a mandatory install that installed itself and then forced me to do a reboot. So, like, I didn't have a choice, nor did they tell me it was going to happen. And so when I contacted the rep and everything, I'm like, this is bullshit. And so at this point, I'm like, now I can't play anything on the PS4 or my Switch because my freaking capture card isn't working. And my computer is having a hard time running modern games and streaming. It could do one or the other. And so that's where I'm kind of boned right now. So I gotta figure out a solution. Everything. You gotta remember, I stream on a laptop, so it's a complete rebuild. Yeah, because when I bought this laptop back in the day, I was just like, I was choosing between a laptop or a desktop back in the day, right? And I'm like, oh, what should I do? What should I do? And I'm like, I'm having a hard decision on what to choose. And I went, you know what? I still need to be mobile. And so because of that logic where I was just like, I still need to be mobile, I decided to go with the laptop. Problem is, it's a dead end. Now, thankfully, my laptop is a high-end laptop. And you can upgrade it. I can upgrade most components in this computer. The problem is, to get the specialized graphics card, the highest I could go to is a 1070. So going from a 980 to a 1070 is like a sideways step. It's not even like a marketable improvement, so it's not even worth it. But to get that graphics card is $1,000. So then, like, I go, all right, I have a Thunderbolt port that I'm not using. So I could get like an external canister and then just shove a video card in there. The problem with that is the cases run $400 or $500, and then the graphics card is going to run about $8 or $9. So you're already talking like dropping 12. So if I'm going to be putting 5 on a case for the video card, why don't I just build the computer at that point? Yeah. I mean, I'm grateful that I got this computer. The reason why I say that is, like, this computer has allowed me to do things like the 3-year challenge, where I was able to stream from Gen Con. Now, sure, I'm not playing anything sophisticated at Gen Con. I'm playing frickin' Binding of Isaac and FTL. But you know what? It allowed me to keep the challenge going. And so that's the whole thing. And so then it becomes, if I'm going to build a desktop, then it becomes how it was back in the day. You remember back in the day when, like, I was upgrading the sound system, where I do it piecemeal. And by piecemeal, I mean like a little piece here, a little piece there. Great. I hate LeBlancs. I hate LeBlancs. Oh, if I'm gonna tell you right now, if I'm building a computer, I'm not going through Best Buy for parts, because I might as well just shoot myself in the left leg at that point. I mean, I appreciate the suggestion, but Best Buy is definitely not the place you go for computer parts. Like, maybe a computer part, like, hey, I need a, Great. Oh, you had a pre-built. Yeah. But even though, so, like, I'll give an example. My brother just got a pre-built Omen. Good computer, you know, really, really solid computer. The problem was it was having overheating issues. Why was it having overheating issues? Oh, because Omen decided that they only needed to put a cooler on it that has a TDP of 65 watts for a chip that is freaking toasty. Like, it is a toasty chip. Well, like, it maxes out at freaking before I did the upgrade with him last night. That's why last night was a mega super short stream, because, like, I was helping him build the computer, and then I had to go to work in the morning. And so, like, before we changed it out, he was 90C at idle. Like, that's how hot this chip was running. And we were just like, okay, let's figure out what we could do. We did a bunch of measurements. We found out that the only thing that would fit in the case was the Corsair Hydro H60, which is fine. It's not a bad cooler. I mean, I would like, it's still, like, you're still running on that border of, because the TDP on the Corsair H60, if I recall, is only like 90 watts. So you have, like, not much overhead. And usually when you want to build a cooler, you want to have at least some overhead. And so, like, it's close. And so, like, now his computer, with the improved cooler, is idling at, I think the last we saw, under load. Under load, it was, shit, I think 60C. 60 or 40C. Oh, good times. Doesn't help that, like, she got, like, a double buff on her. And so now it's, like, under load, it's 60C. And what really killed me was when we finally pulled the fan off, right? When we pulled the fan off, the thermal grease that they used was god awful. Like, the application was even awful. It was just like it wasn't even covering the whole die. And so, like, I'm starting to think, all right, maybe the stock cooler should have worked, but it wasn't working because they just didn't freaking do their shit properly. So, like, so now he's got, like, the Corsair H60 on his CPU. He's running cooler. I threw some Thermal Grizzly on there. You know, so like, I know it's not the grease anymore. And so that's what I said. It's like, we fixed everything in one shot. Damn. Did she? Yeah, she got a piece of it. But I moved servers and WoW during this. And my rating with my guild as a resto druid. Well, that's the whole thing. Is could he have returned it? Sure. But at the end of the day, if it's an easy enough fix and the computer runs better, it was $85. Well, 97 if we count the thermal paste that we used. Because I don't use cheap thermal paste. I learned that lesson long ago. That one does not simply walk into Mordor with cheap thermal paste. I mean, unless you hate your components and you're like, it, let's burn this shit down. I'm dead. What do you have that's slowing me? Oh, you're building Gunblade. Great. Great. Oh. Oh. Nope, we didn't get Ocean. Killed the Nunu. That's a plus. You know, so like, do I think WoW will run on it? Maybe. But you gotta remember, this computer now at this point is 5 years old. We've been streaming for 3 years. I've been watching as the performance in streaming has been degrading. So the question becomes, do I think it'll be able to hold? I don't know. Yeah, 5 years is old for a computer. But you also got to remember, in the greater scheme of things, right? If we're being honest, every 2 years, right? You'd have a new socket for Intel. Every 2 years, you'd have a new generation for NVIDIA, right? That's the magic numbers. Right? Magic numbers. 2 years. And so, usually 1 year after you purchase your components, two years after you buy your components, you're already behind the edge. Right? The problem is, the old adage of every 2 years, everything doubles, stopped happening. Because it's not happening anymore. It's not. Gone are the good old days of that happening. So, like, the difference between the 980 to the 1080, which was the next step, right, is not much. The difference between the 980 to the 1080, or the 1066, or no, the 1660. I believe that's the next SKU number. Not much. Are you just auto-attacking, like... So we didn't kill her because... So, and that's the whole thing, is it's... The step-ups are not as great as they used to be. That's why if you look at, like, the difference between the 16 card and the, they have a lot of AP on their team. The 16 card and the 20 cards is not much of a jump. Like, I could show you all the bar graphs in the world and show you that it's like, it's not a huge step up. It's a step up. So, like, could you technically build a banging ass streaming setup? You know, like, could I build a streaming PC using yesteryear's technology and save money? Sure, I probably could. But the old adage of building two computers, that's the other thing. So, another aspect of yesteryear was having two computers. One to be your streaming computer, and one to be your gaming computer. So you split the load, right? Well, with how efficient things have become, yeah, that most of the big streamers are running a dual PC setup. But the problem is they found out that like there's like no sense. So like for instance, the new Intel 1090, right? Or 10900, right? New Intel 10900 just came out, right? The 10900 has, is it, what is it, 10? Is it 10 cores? I believe it's 10 cores. Don't 100% quote me on it. Right? So that being said, it's 10 core. Hold on. You know, I'm just gonna look it up right now. 900K. I think it's 10 cores. 14 nanometer. Number of cores 10. Okay, so yeah, it's 10, right? Most of the new architecture that's coming out is coming with 10 cores. 10 cores. You know, like 8 cores, 6 cores. All right, so my chip that's in here is the 6700K, right? 6700K has 4 cores, right? Most video games that you play will only burn 1 core. They're designed to run only 1 core. And so the old adage of, man, I need to like have this big beefy ass computer, you know, so I can like, you know, I need to have this big beefy ass computer so I can like do all the things, right? I need beefy computer, right? Beefy computer, right? Well, if you're only using 1 core, and we're using the Intel 1090, right? We're not. I'm not even going to talk AMD. AMD is a whole nother mess, right? So I have 10 cores. I'm using 1 for the game, right? Using 1 for the game, maybe 2 if you're lucky. That leaves you 8 more cores for everything else. Your Chrome, your streaming, everything. 8 more cores just for that, right? 16 threads, 8 cores just for everything else. That's more than enough power, right? Okay, so now we remove that. So now we're talking about, okay, so video cards, right? Unless you're planning on doing like 60 FPS 4K streaming, which you can't even do on Twitch. So just let we're gonna play. You know, we're playing this cool game, right? You have the big honking video card that you shove in there. Dual SLI is dead, right? But could you put a dual SLI in there? Sure. There's no real reason, because you know why? Most video cards, most games are only written to use one video card. Not many actually get themselves set, ready, clone to dual SLI. So, okay, so we removed the need for dual SLI at that point. So as long as you put a chunky, last gen video card in there, so if you put it like a 1080 Super or 1080 Ti in there, you have way more than enough power to stream and do your game. Now, if ever a time comes where Twitch allows people to 4K stream, then you might see the rules change a bit. You know, and right now, is Twitch going to do, you know, 4K streaming anytime soon? No. Because there's such a small market share involved with 4K right now. Like, the market share for 4K is so small. Like, it exists, but once you get to like 4K 60 frames, you're talking enthusiast level computers. Enthusiast level. We're talking, I got a 2080 Ti in this bitch. I've got the whole 32 gigs of RAM. I've got the biggest, baddest processor. I've got the Asus Roger godlike banana boat. I built my own liquid cooling so it can overclock all this bitch. Right? I mean, that's really what we're talking about. The enthusiast level, you know, computers. Yeah, banana boat, you know? It's the greatest CPU known to man. Have you not heard of the banana boat processor? It's a pretty banging processor. You know, and so like, yo, X Crumble, thank you so much for the host. Or the raid. Oh, yes, the raid. Hopefully your stream went well. I think you were doing... you're building emotes? I think that's what you said on Twitch? Or Twitter? I hope I'm right. I will feel god-awful if I am wrong. I do 2 streams, or at least attempt to do 2 streams a day. Oh, okay. Well, I saw the one tweet. Well, weekdays at least. Oh yeah, because you work weekends, right? But yeah, just to wrap up what I was saying before, you know, so like the old adage of needing 2 computers to stream has died. You really don't need to do it. Thank God. Wicked Willow. Interesting title. Tell me you play a tree. An evil tree that just like walks everywhere and just kills people. Hell yeah. Visual novel with twist. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, boo. So. Yes, please don't say the word. Please don't say There's a reason why I have a deep word. Hey, you did art. You did some television stuff and radio stuff. Just follow the radio rules. Now, if you want to say just give me a heads up and just be like, Sig, I need you to press the button for me, and I will press the button for you all day long, okay? I got you covered with this shit, okay? I'm waiting for me to hit enough buttons with bleeps that I eventually get the notice from YouTube that I'm demonetized. That's Steven, you're demonetized. I was never monetized to begin with. Well, your future content always demonetized. You curse too much. You Steven. So the story behind it is simple. When I first started streaming, I was the curse king of New Jersey. Like, I was cursing. I was like, if you want a good example of that, oh, it's gone. Okay, never mind. The clip is gone. Anyway, there's a clip from me telling the story of my original radio show. Like back in the day, my first radio show, right? And literally, if you listen to it, every other word is me saying fuck. And so, on like episode like 30 or so, I had this young kid in the stream. And he was like, you do realize you have a younger audience that's in here. And when he pointed that out, I then started looking to a lot of the streamers that I follow and love and model myself after. One of which being Carnage, one of which being Lethal Frag. Oh, God. Finally on freaking line. Nice. So, and so, like, basically, like, did I play the new Pokemon DLC? No. I have turned to refusing to buy the new Pokemon DLC. So my reasoning behind it is I looked back at the original statements. The original statements of the company when they decided to shrink the Pokédex, right? And their whole big statement about shrinking the Pokédex was this: we're just shrinking it so we can get rid of the duplicates and the ones that really aren't used, and you know, like, we're just trying to make the Pokédex more competitive, right? Insert a couple months later, right? A couple months later, here we are. Well, we're bringing back a lot of the old Pokemon that we took out. You just have to pay us money for it. And it didn't sit right with me. That, like, you're charging me for something that you took out and said that you were doing it for my betterment. And so, like, it just became this whole thing of, so, like, I just went, it just didn't sit well with me. Now, here's my thing, like, if they wanted to do this whole, like, if they gave me the full Pokédex, right, and then the new Pokédex, right, came with, you know, the new areas came with new Pokemon and shit like that, new legendaries or something, then I'd be all up on it. I'd be like, all right, let's do this. You know? I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ. And so it's just like, it's just one of those things that is just like, at first I was excited about it, like, you know, with the concept of the DLCs, because I like the DLC option better than the whole, what is it, we're gonna come out with Hearth Sun and Hearth Moon, or whatever the hell that shit was called when they came out with that. You know, like, that was their first foray into, hey, can we do a DLC format? And that was the whole thing. It was just like, I was just like, you created this issue. Wait, quick question. I didn't realize Twitch paid me last month. Do I take the tax out? So it depends on how you set up your initial account. Because you could tell them to take out the tax, of which then it'll take a gross estimate of what your taxes will be. Damn. Oh, we're still doing okay. No, we're not. We're not doing okay anymore. They're dead. They're so dead. So what'll happen is if you set it up that they take a portion out, then they will take the portion out, and then at the end of the year you claim your income tax off of that. They'll send you it's not a W-2, but it's basically an income form that you can download. It might be a 1099, I'm not 100% sure. There we go. So it'll tell you on your form if they took taxes out or not. Will I sing Backstreet Boys? I don't know enough of a Backstreet Boys song to be able to go, yes, I will do that for you. Whew. Freaking worked for this shit. Oh shit. Yo, Collie Girl, thank you so much for the 15 bits. 20 bits, 25. Oh God, she's making it rain. Making bits rain on my face. My face. Making poor Tails dance around. Poor Tails having to bounce around as much as he is. All right. I was about to say, I better get some love there. I better get some love with 18, 8, and 4. 50,000 damage. Holy shit. That poor LeBlanc. Oh my God. She was just like, no! You thought you're an assassin. I just had to you with one spell. Alright, hold on. Alright, so I gotta count this up now. There's a lost track. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. 65 bits. Thank you so much for the 65 bits, Collie Girl. Unless it's still going on. Which is possible that it's still going on. I've lost track. I have lost track. Holy shit. That's only an S mine. Is death still going on? Yeah, I see that. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh my God. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 115, 115, 130, 135. Alright, we're caught up. 135, 140. Oh my God, poor Tails. Poor Tails. 150. Poor Tails, bouncing around on the screen all day. I would put up some cheers also, but it does not allow me to cheer my own channel. That would be weird if you were allowed to like give cheers to your own channel. Just remember, according to leading scientist, we all gonna die. Go X Crumble, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Making the tails work out. Oh man. Just forever dancing. Poor Tails. Oh my God. That was a good match. I was concerned for a hot moment there when like she was just like ripping into me and assassinating me. But once I had a front line that was willing to like swallow me, eat me, keep me out of trouble. Once they started seeing my elbow was just nuking people from orbit, it was like, yeah, we're gonna protect him. we need to protect him. Doesn't matter what we do, protect him. Oh God, nuke it from orbit. Holy shit. Too bad Streamlabs doesn't just add it all up for me. Streamlabs, add this all up for me, please. I wonder how much longer Mr. Tails is gonna have to bounce. The last one is X Crumbly. When X Crumbly's bounces. So what's my stream plans for the future? Well, right now to complete the 3-year challenge. That's what we're on right now. We're on episode 1041 straight. So that's step one. Step two, when we finish the 3-year challenge, I'll do much like what I did every end of year, where I will reevaluate. I would love to be able to like go, we're going to upgrade the 3-year challenge to a 6-year challenge. Like, I wish I could do that. I really do. The last day is August 31st, because my first day of streaming was September 1st, 2017. So August 31st would be the last stream of the 3-year challenge. And then September 1st would be the September 1st would then be the September 1st would then be the anniversary. So, are you having a party on stream? I want to. I plan to. The problem is it all depends on when it lands. So, August 31st is on a Monday. So I know I'm not going to be working on August 31st. And then depending on how my work schedule works, I might be working on Tuesday, I might not. Weekend of off, on, off, on, off, on, off. So yeah, I'd be working Tuesday the 1st. Yes, this is NCS. No copyright sounds. The only problem with this music that I use, which is NCS music, is every once in a while someone will steal their music, place it on YouTube, and then start copyright claiming people. And then you have to go to the NCS website and then put in a false claims form. And then it takes a while, but they'll hammer it out. But NCS, No Copyright Sounds, is a group of artists that are under this one title that just want to get their music out there, get some exposure, so on and so forth. Okay. All right. So we need you, and you. Yep. That's why I like them. That's why I support them. And it's why I hate every single time I deal with some schmuck who tries to steal their content. I do everything in my power to give all the weaponry I can to NCS to fight this schmuck. And it's so funny. It'll be like, oh, there's a claim against your account, and you'll bring up the song, right? That it's saying it's claiming. It's like, this isn't the song. That's this song, right? And so then you'll be like, okay. And so you go to the YouTube video of the song you're stealing from. And it'll be like, oh yeah, this just came out July 1st, 2020. And it has 750 views. Really? Sure as hell sounds like something else that came out, I don't know, 7 years ago. But yeah, I'm a big fan of theirs. It's gonna be a hard matchup. So, but I'm a big fan of theirs. I really am. Bink. But yeah, all NCS asks is that you give props to the artist. You put so like on my YouTube videos, you'll see that like I have a link to their Spotify page. And that's all they want. They want damn. Oh, that's my own fault. Made that mistake myself. I don't know if you're going to be able to kill him. Oh, no. Okay. I was concerned for a hot second there. But yeah, no copyright sounds, NCS. They're badasses. And as I said, all they want is, like, that's why, like, if you notice in my end credits, I give a thanks to Electromata, you know, because they're my ending music. I throw up all over the place and always talk about how awesome they are. Because they are. 100%. Got red buff. Are we still doing this? Oh, this sucks. I might as well grab this. I lost 2 levels with that chase. I'm screwed. He's gonna hit level 6 well before me. No! Alright, Collie Girl. As always, sleep well, sweet dreams, most likely kill you in the morning. And as always...
Shorty, you the best. You the best.
Oh, and thank you so much again for the bits. You know you're going to get your final shout out at the end of the stream for the bits. Great. Jesus. Don't sing Backstreet Boys while I'm gone. Backstreet's... Oh, hold on.
Backstreet's back. All right.
There you go.
Everybody,
Yeah!
rock your body.
Yeah!
That better? Is that what you wanted? I know that was hot, right? I did it. Dink. Alright, let's go back. We're 24, so that's not bad. Do. Do the hair flip? I can't do a hair flip. There's no flip. There's no flip the flap. Woo! Yo, he's gonna be so grumpy. He's gonna be so grumpy about that. He'll be like, he was dead. He was dead. I watched him die. Nope. I'm you. Do. Only problem I have now is shit's pushed. I need Fizz to clear that shit for me. So I can have it pushing against me. Because it's easier for me to farm when it's against me. Do 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 do. You want to hear a Backstreet Boys song now? I honestly don't know. That's the little bit I gave you was like the most I know. Because I was not a Backstreet Boys fan when I was a kid. I really wasn't. Despite being in marching band, concert choir, select choir, jazz choir, dancing choir, musicals, and all that, Backstreet Boys was not my thing. Now, you asked me to sing like Les Mis and shit like that. Man, I could do Les Mis. Les Mis is easy. I sang Les Mis for like forever. I did. I've done that once before on stream. I was really drunk. Like, really drunk. Holy shit. It would be on what is it? The you'd have to get it on YouTube. Unfortunately. It is long since gone. There might be a clip of it. I mean, let me check my clips real quick. Cuz it might be in the clip folder. Okay. Fizz is still dead for 5 seconds. Have I ever done something on stream that I regret? No. That's the beauty of being yourself on stream. Because I can honestly say I've never had a moment where I was just like, man, why the hell did I ever do that? Closest to embarrassing I have is during the 24-hour stream there was like my 24-hour stream. There may have been a micro nap that occurred. I made a critical error that towards the end of the stream I played a very chill game and then proceeded to take myself and lean back in the chair, like hardcore lean back, like all the way back, and I'm just like, and it's just so funny as I'm watching, like I was pretty sure I did it, and so I was just like, all right, I know what I'm gonna do. When I end the stream, I'm gonna go back to the time marker that I noticed, and then roll it back. I went, oh, So yeah, that's the only thing I'm really like upset at myself for. Boo. So yeah, that's yeah, it was like maybe a minute and a half. You could see my head to the and it was like about a minute and a half later, I was like, okay, I need to change games. Because at that point I was at like 23 hours. And so I was like, you know what? We're just going to play one game of League. We're just going to play one game of League. That'll make things better. Okay. Well, that sucked. Oh, so do I. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that the computer situation will rectify itself sooner than later. Oh God, yeah, South Park. Holy shit, that was when. Who was it? Oh God, I'm gonna hate myself. I have a clip of it. I know that much. I have it documented as a clip. There's a clip of my first ever sub, because that was when I officially became affiliated, was during that stream. I became affiliated, like, the first episode of that stream was my first day as an affiliate. And he gifted like 20 subs. He gave himself like 5 tier 3 subs, and it was just like, it was crazy the amount, like he just went nuts. I was just like, holy shit. Holy shit. But that's why, like, when they announced the first thing, like, if you're one of the first people that subbed to the community, you get the cool little first badge. And, like, Sephiroth has been, like, a huge contributor to community. And I feel bad because, like I said, the guy donated like something like 30 or 40 subs. So, like, I don't know who any of those subs were. Why'd you play all of that game? Oh, Detroit Become Human. I played through that game twice. The first time I got the good ending, and then the second time we got the not so good ending. I remember I took a lot of flack from you guys because I took the ticket from the kid. The baby's gonna die. You took the ticket from the baby. And I was sitting there going, he's got 2 parents and he's got money. I'm sure they'll be fine. There's a hotel right over there. We can't stay at the hotel. We're kind of illegal. Yeah, I remember it was like the first one I played through. It was we were playing the I will protect those that need to be protected. And then the second one was I think I nicknamed it the Revenge Edition or something like that. Yeah, the Revenge Edition. And, which was just like, murder and kill anyone that hurts a robot. Oh. Alright, that's done. Yeah, I had the rule. The one rule was to protect those that deserve to be protected and always be nice. And the second rule was just kill, maim, or murder. And I remember it was the first one. In the first one was when I had my first, like, emotional moment on stream. Because that was the one with, the attempted suicide section. Which reminded me way too closely of a friend of mine. That was my first ever, like, really emotional moment on stream. God, can you stop getting hit by shit, please? For the love of all that is holy, please. I say that as I get stuck. Oh my god. Oh, that was beautiful. The best route ever. I meant to do that. Yep. That was it. It was planned. Planned all along. 100% planned. Holy shit. I forgot about that. I remember I sat there and I had that emotional moment. And I forget if I ended the stream or if I took a few minutes away from the stream. Oh man, I was worried too. Like it was a feeling. It was a. I think that's what the game those style of games are good for that, where like they find real life stuff that you as the audience will attach to, and then it's like, holy shit. But that was a night. But I'm just glad, like, I got the good ending my first playthrough. Like, the perfect ending where everyone lived. There are so many people I watched do that game. Even recently, now that the PC version is out. Where it's just like... They got such a shitty ending. You know, where like one of the characters dies or a couple characters die. Like the fact that I had everyone that could live. I was proud of myself. Okay. Let's complete this. Oh yeah, it was a great game. I contemplated getting the PC version, but then I realized, like, on my own, I went through and did all of the paths and, like, unlocked all the things. Just get the freaking Baron. Yeah, damn right without you guys. There was so much grinding to be had. Like, so much grinding. Like, it was grinding. Because what you do is you would start on a path, and you click where you want to go in, and then it would cut you into that spot, and then you just choose your choices. And then it would, like, you would finish the section, and be like, good job. And then you go back to the, like, chapter selection, and then go, alright, I haven't done this set of selections. And it was just, like, hours and hours of laborious work, just, like, clicking back and forth. And basically seeing the same cutscene over and 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 over again. So, give him. I don't think I can refund bits. There's no way to refund a bit. I could record it for you. I already just said I have a hard time with my computer, like, trying to do multiple things. And you're like, yeah, now record it, bitch. It's just like, yeah, it doesn't work that way. I wish it did. You're next. The problem is most people, right? I'm talking most. Most people don't like grinding. What, the getting all the things unlocked? But again, I run into the problem of computer can't run newer games, and I don't have a capture card right now. So even if I want to go back into the game on the PS4, right? I'm always just like, screw it, I'll just play it on the PS4 again. I can't. So, how to throw, brought to you by our team. Oh. Well, there's nothing I can do then. Oh no, friend. Lib. 32. I think we lose here. Because, I mean, Alawi's up in 6 and Lux is up. All right. Damn. Watch some asshole not knowing what he's doing. That's the worst. Oh my god. Did you kill the jungler? Why are you chasing? Don't chase. Now the funniest clear I ever seen of the game was when Ezekiel the Third did it. Ezekiel the Third did not want to play the game at all. He did not want to play. And so he just decided he was going to play good little obedient robots. And so anytime there was an option to follow the rules or just sit there like good old obedient robots, he did so. And so in his decisions, he killed Kara and the girl right from the get-go. So like he didn't even see any of that storyline develop. He got lambasted by the digital woman, you know, going, "How could you let Kara die? Your decisions have an impact. They have a meaning." And it was just like, you know, good little obedient robot. So like in the one scene when what's his name? Hank tells him to just sit in the car. So he just sat in the car. Like a good old obedient robot. He had the worst, like the worst ending possible. Nice. Give me that 50 gold. So the worst ending is basically the uprising never happens. Connor fulfills his destiny of shutting down the deviants. The girl and the child die right in the beginning of the game, which means the black guy that travels with him, he dies, and it literally is just like it ends with a news report about how they've fixed the deviant issue, and everyone dies. Like, anytime a human told him something to do, he just did it. So, like the one part where it was just like, where the guy's like, "I need you to shoot her in the head if you want the information I have about the deviant." Literally, he didn't even think about it. He was like, "Ugh!" Like slamming his fist into the button just to blast this, because I was ordered by a human to, like, blast the shit out of this person. And so, like, it literally just anytime he received an order from a human, let me be a good old robot and just sit around and do nothing. So when he told Kira, when that house sign scene where he's just like, stand there and do nothing, which is when she like goes through her whole deviant thing of breaking the barriers and shit like that. He just was like, okay, and he just stood there and he put his controller down and he was just like. So he winds up killing the little girl, and then he comes downstairs and beats the shit out of and kills Kira, and then their storyline is done. The storyline with them, all the people you help with them, all the children, the family that was part of the Underground Railroad, you know, they're all dead. Like, everything dies. Like, everyone is dead. So that side is just done. You see none of it. Like, it never happens, right? Oh my god, his game was so much shorter. Because, like, again, the uprising never happened. Jericho was destroyed. And Connor succeeded in his mission. And Hank killed himself. And it was, like, the most tragic, awful ending ever. It was just like... Oh God. Hey, what's up, ProTG? Prodigy X. And I don't
want to settle down. You can't make me. You don't own me.
Oh, what? Oh, God. Ooh. Oh yeah, we'll do some of this. Do some of that. Yeah, that works. So, how you doing tonight, bro? Staying out of trouble? I hope. And if you're not, then, well... I should get something to drink. I've been out of drink for, like... two games so far. Let's see here. I think I can get rid of this. We don't need this window anymore, right? We're good? We don't need this anymore? I just want to make sure you had that scientific statement right there. What the scientist said. It's really important. Very, very important information that you must have. We're all gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Let's see here. Okay. Let's go. All right, we got that. We are going to do a full lethality build. Full lethality. No tanks? No tanks except for singed. Cool. Oh, we do need There is one thing we need. Where's that? That's the first thing we have to complete. Let's panic. I don't believe in panicking. American Sniper! American Sniper! I'm the greatest. You bitch. I said American Sniper, and then you went and cheated. Okay, that. I didn't pop him, huh? When is the highlight YouTube video coming? That's a good question. When I can afford and pay for an editor. Because I definitely do not have enough free time to sift through and make a highlight reel. You all missed the Penta yesterday. American Sniper! I'm so good at this game. was supposed to be my American sniper shot. Okay. I need you guys to like step up for me. I don't want to be the front line anymore, okay? We cool with that? We cool with me not being the front line? Alright, Pro. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. I miss you. Hopefully everything's going alright with you. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Most likely kill you in the morning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you did. And then you stayed. But for both of you guys,
Shorty, you the best. You the best.
oh my god. Oh no, no, no! Switch into manual! Oh no, 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 no. Boo! Okay, I guess you wanted me to like power up. Power up. Power up. Power up. No. 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 Live. No. Boo. Return that into executioners. Because I need executioners for him. $307.50. Wow. I think they hate me. Okay, so we got that. Let's hit executioners. No. I have like no attack speed is the only issue. 0 attack speed. I didn't waste my my W. Okay. America snipered! Oh, damn. Alright, so we got that. Oh my god, you have Thorn Mail. Bastard. This moves up there. Wow. That sucked. I think Bork is my only option. Because Bork would give me the ability to attack faster, get some regen. Because right now I'm only 1.2 attacks a second. Which is not the best. I got 16 kills. All right. Ooh. So close yet so far. Oh, yeah. Damn. That made me sad. I am a sad trombone. Do do do. How close am I to this? Not close enough. Got Vagar. Okay, so we got that. Consumable now. Alright, so we are now at sell boots o'clock. If I were to sell my boots, what would I get? Does Q apply on hit? No. So that removes that. I mean, we can get Hurricane. Really? You're going to give it to him? Ah, boo. Okay, let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. Let's do Phantom. $35. 30, so it's a little bit less attack speed, but we get more crit out of it. I think we lose. Because we have 0 people with grievous wounds. Goodbye, friends. No matter what I had. Makes me sad. Sad. Sona? Yeah, let's give it to Sona. Oh, got an S minus. 28, 12, and 23. 64,000 damage. I wasn't even number 1 on damage. Victor was number 1 on damage. Kog'Maw had damage. It's just that we had a lot of damage. It's just they had a lot of soak because of this idiot. And like, I mean, if we look at it, we had 1, 2. So if us 2 went down, all right, you finally had it. But we had 2 other people that did not have any grievous wounds at all. Hey, it's Pyro Pixie. What's up, Pyro? I love you. Love you. And thank you, everyone that came in from her stream. Hopefully, everyone's having a good day today. And hopefully, Pyro, you had a great stream. Oh my God. Did you... Hold on. Wait. Did you really use your childhood photo as one of your emotes? Did you really use... Because I know that photo. I remember when you posted that photo. Holy shit. That is great. Hey, look, I can do it too. Bam, I can do it too. I can't believe it. Like, I saw it, I'm like, oh no, it can't be. It can't be. There's no way. And then I mouse over it so like you have that you know, where you can get it like to blow up. They're just like, well it is indeed. Blue Moon Rises. The burning hands definitely matches Pyro. Big purpley burning hands. Cause that's her in a nutshell. Flames and anger and all kinds of pure purpley energy. That's when I find out her fingernails are currently purple. But hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Speaking of people I've known forever, it's been like 18 years now. I think it's longer. I think we did this once before and I think it's longer. Nope, shorter. 16 years. Because the North American release was March 23, 2004. So we're 16 years. I mean, I will willingly accept the extra 2 years of friendship with you. Would you like me to pay interest on it? Is this a 20-year friendship? After 20 years, I have to trade it in? Or do you trade me in? Who gets traded in this friendship? At 20 years. It just round up. Yeah, it's been 2 decades. Get the upgraded model. I really don't think there's an upgraded model to Pyro. I mean, there's sure as hell an upgraded version of me. But there's no upgraded version of her. Any idiot can play League of Legends. If you were like, hey Sig.
Hey Sig, why don't you like, you know, take a camera and face it down and start doing something like that artwork that Pyro does.
And you know what would happen? I would bleed. I would cut my hand open and I would bleed everywhere. That X-Acto knife would go straight through my hand and then you'd see me in all my EMS glory bandaging myself up. You know, that's just how it works. Like, I just picture it, it's just like,
hey, Sig?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Come on, just do some of that paper craft. You know, it'd be really fun if you did some paper craft.
Okay, I'll try it.
Why are you bleeding?
I don't know. Yeah, at least I provide my own medical care. Yes. The ultimate plan. Okay, you know what? Because there's a group of people that just came in here, let's do something. Where's my button? I have to do it. Is it this way? Hold on, 1 second. I haven't done this in a long time. Let's go throw out that. Alright, good luck to anyone who gets these. We're throwing them out right now. Bam! I figure Pyro came in here with a giant freaking wall of people. I should probably see if I can get a bunch of you subs. Hey, Pyro got it. Bam! Worthy. Okay, so if you're here right now and you did get a sub, raise your hand. If you're a brand new sub. So let's see here. I don't know who the brand new subs are. I don't know if you guys are here or not. So let's see here. Pyro's 3, so you don't count. Wait, Pyro, did we ever knight you? If not, we're knighting your ass right now. Samantha, if you're here, we're going to knight you. Jaguar M, we're going to knight your ass. Holy shit! Holy shit. Sweet Jesus. Thank you, Pyro Pixie. Okay, so here we go. Blue Moonrise, Egettle, El Pastel, B-Man. You're all 1 month. Pyro, we've never knighted you, right? If we've never knighted you, we're going to knight your ass now. Samantha, Jaguar M, Lynn Ketchup, Helpful Hobes, Brianna, Master Kelso, and Firestorm. We're gonna knight your asses. Wait, now we never knighted you? Alright, we're knighting you right now. We're handling this shit right now. We gotta handle this shit right now. Alright, where's my music? We gotta pause the music. Alright. It's not every day I get to pull out a sword. Alright, everyone. One of you, Helpful Hobes is your mom? Well, hello, Mom. I have heard plenty about you. I've never talked to you, but hello. Okay, so let's all head on down to the basement. We need to like handle something. Let's see here. Yes. Not this echo. This echo is too much. But this echo. This is the correct echo. That's the echo for my voice, not the echo for my voice. Yes. Welcome to our sub-chamber, where we will induct and bring forth all of you to join our royal order. Yes. So if you are on this list, please step forward. First and foremost, Pyro Pixie. This is 3 months due, so get your booty up here. We also have Blue Moonrise, Egettle, Esso Pestle, B-Man, Triple O, Triple 4. Yeah. All right, we got Pyro. All right, we got Samantha Andrus, Jaguar M, Linka Chup, Helpful Hobbs, Brianna, Master Kelso 42, good number, and Firestorm. Come forth! Come forth before me! Now, Pyro, you step to the side. We have a special sword for you because of who you are. Special swords for special people. But everyone else, step forward and kneel! Kneel before me so that we might knight you and bring you into our order. And with that, I dub thee once, twice, thrice. Arise, lords and ladies, protect thy lands and thy booty and titties from anyone who would disgrace and take thee. Now, Pyro, we have something special for you. We pull out the Diamond Mine Sword for Pyro Pixie. Hell yes, we do. Pyro, step forward and kneel. This is your third night as part of our order, but we have never officially had the time to bring you part of us. So kneel! Kneel before us, so as I might bring you into our order, and I shall knight thee once, twice, thrice. Arise, Lady Pyro Pixie, and welcome finally to our order. Even though it's been 3 months, you have finally been brought in. Protect all thy lands, thy booties, and thy titties, and anyone who would do anything to harm thy booties and titties. All hail. Oh, God. I love this shit. Oh, all right. There we go. Oh, my God. We have all the knighting going on. We've done it. Oh, no, the top gifter will go away in 24 days. No! Oh, God. Okay. All right. Now, the funny part was, before Pyro came in here, I was about to go to bed. But I'm going to play one more match since you guys are here. One more match. And then someone else is going to come in. And then I'm going to have to do one more match. And I'm just going to be here until, like, forever. I'm just never going to go to bed. Ever. But yeah, if anyone is new to the program, thank you so much for stopping in, giving me a try. My name's Steven, or Siegfried. I've been streaming every single day for 1,041 days. And I'm currently on a 3-year challenge to stream every single day for the 3 years. That's sad. So if you are new, unfortunately right now I do play a bunch of League because I'm having issues with my capture card and with my computer itself. So playing other games is a little bit on the harder side. But when the computer gets fully back up and operational and running, we're going to be doing a lot more variety streaming. But right now it's League. I can guarantee you this much. If you don't like League, don't hit League. Just like me. Because I'm not a tool waffle like most of the League streamers, where I'm just like, hey, look at me, punching the screen and shit like that, because I have a good time. I'm sure plenty of you guys have watched plenty of videos of League streamers punching shit and breaking shit and doing all kinds of stuff. It's not my cup of tea. 24-hour stream. Oh my God. I think we did a 24-hour on the 2-year, didn't we? If I recall, we did a 24 for the 2-hour stream. The 2-hour stream, the 2-year stream. But yeah, so anyone who doesn't know, on August 31st, we'll be completing the 3-year challenge. And then on September 1st will be our 3-year streaming anniversary. You're asking me to remember things. I'm not good at that. You think I am? I mean, I guess the easiest way for me to find out is look for episode 365, 730, and see if 730 is currently posted. Because if 730 is not on YouTube, that means that was the 24-hour stream. Because YouTube would not allow me to post a 24-hour video. nor would allow me to break it up into 15-minute segments. So, unfortunately, my first and only 24-hour stream has disappeared into the ether. It shall never be found again. It is gone. It has ceased to be. But yeah, so, but yeah, that's the whole thing is, like, I understand a lot of people just don't like League. I know it's the community can be a little harsh at times, but just be forewarned, I am not part of that. I'm like that little bee with the smiley face. Happy-go-lucky. Okay, so we need this first. Oh, you never answered me the other night, Pyro. When I asked you how you were doing, you're just like, you were blinding yourself on stream. What the hell does that even mean? Like, what were you doing that was blinding yourself on stream? Oh, you were playing with the LED lights? Oh, you mean like this? Ah! Like tiny ones, I was making a firefly jar out of paper with lights. Oh, nice. No. That stream was a stream? I'll have to check it out later. I also have to talk to your emote person. I need to get the new emotes done. The only part that I find weird about doing the emotes, and this is dead serious, is yeah, you sent me the info. I've been busy, so I haven't had a chance to like send stuff over. And the other reason why I haven't sent anything over is, so I'm in this weird spot because I had someone do my emotes, right? But technically speaking, if I have someone else make another emote, like for instance, where is it? So like this is like my main character, right? Are they technically going to be able to use that character? Or am I going to have to rebuild the entire thing? Because it's a different artist. You're an artist. You would know this shit better than me. Because my whole thing was, I wanted a little like dragon or phoenix was what I told him. I was like dragon or phoenix to be like the channel mascot and stuff like that. That'll do all the like the hype and hellos and stuff like that. And that's what they came up with, and I really liked it. But like, they've fallen off the map because real life has happened, and well, the Backstreet Boys World Tour has screwed up everything. I just don't. I don't know the legality. I mean, the biggest issue is like, it was a friend that did the original one. Oh, you don't know the Backstreet Boys World Tour reference? Oh, so on the YouTubes, there is an issue, or was an issue, that if you mention the C word that's going on right now, you would get demonetized and your videos would be taken down. And so all the big YouTubers were referring to it as the Backstreet Boys World Tour. So there you go. And then if you wind up being lucky enough, you might get Backstreet Boys World Tour backstage passes, so you can experience it up close and personal, if you know what I mean by that. I hope never to get Backstreet Boys World Tour backstage passes. That's me personally. So because I post everything on YouTube, you know, like I do like a direct download to YouTube, is why like I purposely make sure I do not say the word. Because if it is still going on anymore, I don't want to have problems. If it's not going on anymore, well, it's still the meme and everyone on YouTube understands it. So yeah, that's the whole. If you haven't heard it before, now you know. I do like every once in a while I'll have someone go, "What the hell?" Like much like you did, where it's like, "What does any of this have to do with the Backstreet Boys?" Everything. It has everything to do with the Backstreet Boys. Trust me, I look forward to the Backstreet Boys World Tour being over. Nothing would thrill me more. Do you know what it's like to have do you know what it's like to have a vacation set for the end of July that was supposed to be your trip to Gen Con? But now you're not going to Gen Con because Gen Con was canceled. But now you still have these 17 days off that you're not going to know what the hell to do with yourself. Yeah, that's my reality. So yeah, people keep buying tickets. I don't even, you know what the funny part is? They're not even buying them. They're free. That's the problem, is the tickets are free. I wish I had to buy the tickets. If you had to buy the tickets, at least there'd be some, like, effort involved. Do 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 do. I mean, that would be great. Like, Gen Con's canceled. If the Backstreet Boys World Tour was not, like, going on, I'd be like, yo, what are you doing? I'm showing up. I have 17 days. No, I don't care that you're working. I'm just going to be there. That's how that would play out. I've already have my tickets. Choo choo. Hell, I can even save money and take a train because I have 17 days. Hey, Samantha. I believe you got here because you were probably watching PyroPixie's stream. And when you were watching her stream, she rated here. And so then you came in here. And then because she showed up with a bunch of people, I threw out a bunch of gift subs. She threw out a bunch of gift subs. And, well, the rest is history. And then while you were missing, we knighted you. Hey, thank you so much, Samantha, for the follow. Oh, we knighted everyone that was gifted. On everyone's first month, they always get knighted. Yep, there you go. My ult wasn't up yet. Hey, you know what? It might be a mouthful, but it's a great name. Samantha makes... Does she? Wait. Do you LARP? Like, do you make chainmail because you LARP? Or do you just make chainmail because chainmail? I mean, both are perfectly valid reasons. I LARP. With the chainmail I make his jewelry. Oh, cool. I could have used you last Christmas. Hey, now. Not like that. I want you to use your delicate hands to make me some chainmail, not, you know. Just saying. A lot of boys say that. Oh, God. I'll tell you guys a funny story. So, the lewd thing and the redhead is what made me think of it in the picture. Actually working on scale mail pieces for this week. Wow. Damn, girl. So, the story goes as this. It was New Year's Eve. It was New Year's Eve, and my one friend, her name is Megan, asked me to join her and her friends in a New Year's party at a hotel. You know, normal. Now, the big thing is her friends are like big mega cosplayers. Yes. Yes.
Yes, you should. You should always feel jealous.
And so Megan, you know what'd be really funny is if you actually knew Megan. But her friends are like big cosplayers, right? Just to give you an idea. And hey, Radinix, thank you so much for the follow. Huge cos. Huge cosplayers, you know, whole 9 yards. And so they're having this big, like, cosplay New Year's Eve party, right? I don't cosplay. I LARP. Right? I LARPed. I still, like, I used to LARP all the time. And so I decided, like, I was like, all right, screw it. I'll just wear, you know, like, some LARP clothing. You know, what, you know, I can't go wrong if I just wear LARP gear because then, you know, like, I'm in something. You know, at least they'll be like, oh, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm knight number 79 from that one anime that you've never heard of. You know? Oh, no, like, big as in, like, my one friend, she, like, you have Barry. Barry does, like, Love Live, like, Love Live cosplays, the really extravagant ones with all the frills and everything. And then you have Jen, who did the really elegant looking Final Fantasy III opera dress. I know, I'm bad with English. I'm sorry. I do only have one friend. Wrong button. I don't want that one. It's this one. That one. Yep. No more friends. Only one. And so I was like, this is just what I'm going to do. This is my thing. I've decided this is what I'm doing. And so you got a picture. I'm wearing LARP outfit, right? Which is normally fine, you know, like the whole 9 yards. And Megan thought it was cool, and everyone else thought it was cool, you know. Because, like, I was trying to be festive with them, you know. They're all in cosplays and shit. And so you got a picture inside this. Not knowing how I was to explain this, the hotel room was a suite. The hotel room had 4 rooms. The rooms very quickly divided into different avenues of things people are into. And so one room we wound up nicknaming it the Hobbit Hole. That was basically the orgy room. And then another room was like the chill room. That was like the people that were like smoking weed and shit, and they were just chilling. Then there was another room which was like the hardcore drinker room. Those were the people that were just like drinking booze like it was their job. And then there was the main room, which is where people who didn't fit into any of the top categories just sit in, right? And so I didn't know about these 3 separate rooms: the Hobbit Hole, the weed room, and the drinker room. You know, I just got there. So I turn into the first room to see if I can find Megan. As I turn into the first room, I walk into bodies. Just a wall of bodies doing things. And they built a fort. Like, they literally built a fort out of the bed sheets and the sofa cushions and the whole 9 yards. So that way they can have some privacy in their Hobbit Hole and doing stuff in the Hobbit Hole. I left. Not my kind of scene. So then I moved to the second room. The second room was the drinker's room. And I'm not much of a drinker. I could drink, but I'm not going to be sitting in the drinker room, like, getting plastered with everyone else. So, like, I felt like out of place there. And so I was like, all right, let me leave there. And so I hit the third room, which is the weed room. And much like the drinking room, I don't partake in the festivities of the weed. The weed. You know, when you get piss tested every 2 months for your job, it's kind of hard to ever go, you know, this might be something I want to try once. So as I pass through once again, and I still haven't found Megan. I still haven't found Megan. We were in the Hobbit hole, we were in the beer room, we were in the weed room. Still haven't seen Megan. So I'm now in the main room, and there's this girl. She's redheaded. Her name is Jen. Jen was the one that I was talking about with the really glorious opera gown that she made, right? So she's sitting there, circle of girls, all in cosplay, and she's just sitting there pontificating about how all guys want from cosplay girls is spank material. Yep, that's all guys want, spank material. And so anytime they go to anything, it's just all about the spank bank and, you know, taking up pictures so that way you have things for later. And so I'm crossing through this room as this conversation is going on, and this girl, I've never met her before, I don't know her, you know, goes, so what about you? Why do you go to cosplay girls' pages? Is it for spank bank material? And I'm like, I felt awkward. Because, like, here I am, I'm just meeting these people for the first time. I walked into an orgy. I walked into a bunch of people doing drugs. I walked into people, like, doing shots. And now I'm being asked if I masturbate to cosplayers. And you gotta remember, this is my first time meeting... First time I'm meeting Megan's friends. And I'm like, And so, lo and behold, I responded with the only thing that came to my head. And I was like, no. I generally don't go to cosplayer photos, and I don't go to cons for cosplays. I go to cons to play, you know, like role-playing games. I was like, personally, I can close my eyes and I could picture anyone. I have a really active imagination. So I really don't need photographs of cosplay girls to masturbate, if that's what you're asking me. And she just, like, looked shocked that, like, I would just come out and say this shit. You know, and I'm just like, you literally stopped me on the spot and asked me if, like, you know, if I do the naughty, was cosplay girls' photos. And then you wonder, like, you know, like, oh, well, no, I don't. And this is why. Nice. It's where it sell boots o'clock. And so, like, I now leave this room, and I'm believing I'm at the wrong party at this point, right? Because I haven't seen Megan, I haven't seen her now husband, I haven't seen anyone I know. I'm just in this group of people, and I walked into a hotel, and of course, it was like one of those hotels on a New Year's Eve night that they were like, there are no guests to be here, no partying. So everyone was told to come up the back door that was locked, you know, opened with a rock. Just go where the rock is. and just let yourself in and then come up to this room. And so like now I'm thinking maybe I'm in the wrong room. Maybe this is the wrong party. You know, like I was told like her friends were cosplayers and they were all cosplaying and maybe they just accepted me. And so lo and behold, now I'm walking outside. I'm walking out the door and I run into Megan. Thankfully, I find out now Megan was running late. Because I was about to text her and be like, am I in the right room? Like, this is really weird. And so I ran into her. And then I proceeded to tell her about Jen and her line. She's like, oh, she's always like that. I'm like, oh. So years later, years later, Jen posted on Facebook, you know, we're now friends. We've talked, right? Like for, you know, at multiple parties, stuff like that. We're now friends. And she goes, she posted one of those like Facebook things that was like, how did we first meet? And I proceeded to then write about how she was in a circle of cosplay girls talking about males getting photos to masturbate to, and then you abruptly stopped me as I was walking through and asked me if I masturbate to cosplay girls. And she was like, no, I didn't. I'm like, yeah, you did. You so did. Yeah, it happens sometimes. How you doing this evening, Danny? Karen Page. Just every once in a while it happens. So yeah, that's the end of the story right there. This is how I met Jen. Now I'll give you. Let me see if I can find her one dress, so you can see it. It's a gorgeous dress. I did because we had a lot of AP. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Oh, never mind. One second. Uno mas. I need to get this set. Okay, that's now set. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can find this. Working as usual. Streaming as usual. Let's see if we can get this photo up. Where is it at? I'm not gonna be able to find it, am I? Because ever since the Backstreet Boys World Tour happened, she's been working on a shitload of projects, so like all of her photos are all projects right now. Here it is. This is a good picture of it. So yeah, this is the Final Fantasy VI opera scene opera dress that she did. She's crazy. Um... So did you keep the picture for later? No. Because as I was saying, in all truth, I do have a very active imagination. I don't understand the need for external stimulation. You know, like, if that makes any sense. Almost died there. Okay, let's get our boots. Because this is gonna be the big thing when we hit level 6. Boots. Let me see if I can find some more of her pictures. Problem is, she does a lot of cosplays. I have no clue what they are. But then again, most of my friends do a bunch of cosplays that I have no clue what the hell they are. I watch anime, but I'm like anime light. I'm like that guy that like, so what's the most recent anime you watch? Well, you know, Dragon Ball. Full Metal Alchemist. Like, you know, the stuff that like is the intro to introduction to like anime. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm at introduction to anime still. One of your girlfriends keeps making you watch anime. Hey, it is what it is. Ah. I mean, it could be worse. Oh, my other girlfriend keeps making me watch really bad movies? Well, then never mind. You are in that situation then. So bad, they're like funny bad. Oh no, Mr. Pizza Delivery Man. Hold on.
Oh no, Mr. Pizza Delivery Man. I don't seem to have any money in my tiny little skirt. Is there anything I could do to make it up to you and pay the bill?
Oh yeah, you can just suck on this fat Italian sausage.
Oh, but it's so big!
Yeah, it is.
Like that? Oh, you mean bad as in like bad, not like bad as in naughty. Oh. Never mind. Normally we do. Right now right now we're in the mega late time. Two girls, no. Oh. Oh. The best way I can, you know, like I say it is, you know, like where the safe for work, safe for school. If it's not something you would say at work or school and be okay, then it's not okay. If that makes any sense. So, like, you know how there's the 7 deadly words that you should never say on radio? I don't know your workplace. Oh, God. Okay, well, that goes back to the radio thing. If you can't say it on the radio, then you can't say it here. That's the easiest way to look at it. Is just think about all the stuff you've ever heard on the radio, and just go, all right, what can they say on terrestrial radio? What can't they? Bam. You don't know Belgian radio either? Okay, we're talking about United States radio, okay? If you like, I can supply you with a wiki link to the 7 deadly words. I think I'm dead. We had a song that actually got playtime, whose lyrics are literally a crude version of "Shut Up and Get Down on Me." Oh my God. You know what commercial I thought was really funny back in the day? It wasn't. It was in. I think it was a European commercial, and it's like got this family and they're getting in a car, and it's like they turn the car on and the radio goes, and what was the name of the song? It was like oh God, it was really filthy. It was like really filthy, like I wanna like F you tonight or something like that. You know, something real like raunchy, right? And like all of a sudden you see the father and the mother bobbing their heads to it and the kids bobbing their head to it. Like it's just another normal day. And lo and behold, the commercial ends with "Learn English." And I was like, oh my God. But it was an awful commercial. It's still on YouTube if you want to look it up. Reminds me of the first song my kid ever sang. Oh God. Now I'll tell you my really sad story. So I don't, if you're Belgium radio, then I'm pretty sure you're not going to know U.S. terrestrial radio. But there used to be these two shock jocks named Opie and Anthony. I was talking about them earlier today. And the two shock jocks, right? What their whole thing was to push the envelope to the line of where the FCC might find them, but not cross the line. And they would definitely do some really like shady things on the radio that I was just like, oh God, it's gonna hurt. And it was just like some of the things I'm just like, I would sit there and I would listen to them like, how the hell are they getting away with this shit? Like there's no reason why they should be able to get away with any of this shit. You know, it was just like, killing in the name of, oh God. I know that song. Wait, is it the actual killing in the name of song? Or is there a longer... Wow. No! Boo! So we were listening to a good song, so we had the music up loud. And it's... Okay, so back to the Opie Anthony thing. Now I remember, I was delaying so I could try and remember where I was going with it. Awful things that young children say. So I list one of the things that they did was there was a skit. And the skit was they would call the hardware store and just go, butt plugs? And they'd be like, what? Spark plugs? Butt plugs. What? Butt box? Butt plugs. And that's all they would say was just butt plugs over and over and over again. It's like this freaking joke went on for a solid like 15, 20 minutes, right? With this poor guy that they're hitting him with. In the other room is my niece, my young niece, hasn't learned to talk yet, whole 9 yards. She's with my brother, getting fed, you know, like the whole 9 yards, you know, like being a cute kid. And the next thing I know, from the next room, I hear, butt plug? And I'm like, oh no. And my brother goes, what did you say? Butt plug? And I was like, oh no. So here's my niece, my young niece, now saying butt plug. Because she heard it on this radio show. And to this day, it is lorded over my head about how my niece's first words will never be mommy or daddy. It will never be granny or grandpa. No, it's butt plug. No, I haven't. I tried to make the kid's first word quantum electrodynamics, but failed. Oh my god. That's a hell of a first word. Are you thirsty?
Dynamics.
Oh, you obviously want something to drink.
Quantum electrodynamics.
Yes. That's a really good first word. He did make the best animal noises. Cat goes meow, cow goes moo, Dalek goes Nice. That's a good one right there. God, we have a Hoovian in here. Not the Hoovians. But that's really awesome. You're not? There is nothing wrong with hooves. What could possibly be wrong with hooves? I like how it's like, I'm just gonna play one more game. 2 games later. This is my life in League. I'm just gonna play one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Well, yes, this is true. Damn. How are they managing to lose an ARAM with Misfortune and Karthus as League has changed dramatically. When was the last time we played? How long ago? And don't get me wrong, we haven't won yet. Like, we're still, like, behind. Two and a half years ago? Yeah, things have definitely changed a bunch. My bear still got her. They've introduced like 12 or 13 more champions. I stopped playing because I changed my name to a female one, and suddenly my misplays were all because I was a woman. See, this is the one thing I'm gonna always say is if someone says something stupid like that, just fucking report them and mute their ass. At the end of the day, I have this cool little mute buttons up here. I can mute everyone. I could feed my ass off. I don't care. I'm here to have a fun time, play a game. I'm not here for rando number 7. Oh my god. What do you mean you still don't get ARAM? It's a quick match. You get in, get out, and it's a clown fiesta. That's all it is. It's a giant clown fiesta. Let's get this on. Yep. You don't have to worry about a jungler not doing their job. You don't have to worry about a jungler doing their job. You don't have to worry about, like, every lane just roaming into your lane. Meh, then I'd rather be drawing. Wow. I was the damage for the team and got 0 honor. You f***ing pieces of shit. Do I want to do one more? One more or end the stream? Well, you see how many times I've played. 6,000, 1,600, 1,600. So I've played 3,300 ARAM matches. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink. Drink. Oh, it's so hot. So hot. You know what? We haven't done this in a while. 7 more matches. Not really. My chair is still protected. Alright, there we go. I am back. Put that back on. Let's get rid of Skelly chair, BRB. Okay. Oh, your doggo came in? Robo Doggo came in finally? Oh, God. Well, you're not in here. You are not in this match, or else I would. You should give away my Nidalee. Can't do that either if you're not in here. Wait. When you say old Soraka, you mean old Soraka like Pizza Feet old Soraka, or old Soraka before they did the they updated her skills? Which Soraka are we talking about? Because there's 2 levels of Soraka. Pizza Feet Soraka. Love it. All right, here we go. All right, so we are doing Ultimate Lux cooldown build. The goal is to get 40% cooldown reduction, plus the 5%, plus the 20% here, so we can maximize how much cooldown reduction we have. Kind of. Oh god, they have a Thresh. I just realized. Yes. Give me those sweet souls. Yes. Oh shit. God, this is crazy shit right here. Here's up, Sephiroth. I need 12 p.m. to hit today so I can get pizza for the first time. Wait, why? Wait, what happens at 4 o'clock that pizza happens? Now I have the Sephiroth theme stuck in my head. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the Sephiroth theme. I found out the local place I really like is taking proper precautions to protect customers. I can order pizza. Extra careful with stuff. Nice. Get 'em, boys. I'm assuming they open at noon. That's why you're excited. Now here comes a better question. Are you picking it up or are you having it delivered? Really? Every driver I've had has had mask on. Maybe I've just been lucky. Hell yeah. Oh, the actual food place. Oh, okay. Alright, so we are at a 57-second ult with no cooldown reduction yet. Just make your own pizza? Hold on. When you say you make your own pizza, you're not like talking about like DiGiorno's or whatever the hell it is, right? I needed to die anyway. Alright, there's that cooldown reduction. Let's get that. That's that cooldown reduction. Alright, we went from 54 seconds to 39 seconds. Yes! Like, I don't think you make your own dough. I mean, if you make your own dough, that's badass. But I don't know if any people at home has the equipment, time to make their own dough. And if you do, shit. Sign me up for a slice. Or 7. We did it. I make my own ingredients for the baking. Oh, you mean Operation EMS cake? Yeah, if you don't know this, Samantha, so me and Danny, we went to college together, and there was a moment there that she became the unofficial 5th roommate in our all-male room because her roommates are assholes, and I lived in the EMS dorms, you know, so where basically all the EMTs live, and lo and behold, there's one day, Danny was just like, I want to make a cake. And I'm like, what do you mean you want to make a cake? And she's like, I want to make a cake. To say thank you. And I'm like, all right. What do you need? And she's like, well, I need to go to the store. And yes, that cake did indeed take a while. Well, yes, because, like, you gotta remember, the place you were staying was a male EMS barracks, pretty much, for the most part. The only people who cooked was me and Joey, and neither one of us baked. Like, we were not bakers. And you were looking for baking supplies. So one of our God, I can't believe we're gonna tell this story. She's gonna hate me if she ever finds out I told this story. But if I don't say her name, she won't know it's about her, right? Right. So one of the female EMS members, she didn't know how to read directions, I guess is the best way to put it. And so she decided she wanted to make a bunch of brownies for when she met her boyfriend's like family. And so when she read the instructions, the next thing I know is she's like running around from apartment to apartment to apartment to apartment, like literally running around to all these different apartments, right? I'm like, what the hell are you doing? She's like, I need ingredients. You need ingredients. It's all in the box. She's like, grab it. And she's like, well, no, I need more so I can make more brownies. And I'm thinking maybe she's just making 24 brownies or something like that. You know, like she has enough for like, you know, 1 box and she wanted to make 2 boxes of brownies or some shit. I don't know. The next thing I know, she runs over to my room and says, I made a mistake. Okay, what mistake did you make? She invites me over, and I walk in. It is at this point I realize that when she looked at the instructions, she thought the instructions for the brownies were for 1 brownie, and she wanted to make 12 brownies. And so she thought she needed to take all of the ingredients and multiply it by 12. Holy shit. She was like, I need more eggs. And I'm like, and the problem was she was already like, at this point, she's already knee deep in like cooking and baking, that there's no like, we could separate this out at this point and maybe, you know, make this work. No, we're too deep for this. We are at, all right, I guess we're making 12 dozen brownies. We're making 144 brownies. This is our life now. This is what we're doing. We're making 144 brownies now. And so I'm calling up people I know on campus. She's calling up people she knows on campus. So we get more brownie mix and get more eggs and get some more milk. And it's just like, here we're sitting here like trying to make all these freaking brownies. And so finally we get enough ingredients, and I want to, like, we used all 3 stoves for the EMS department. All 3 stoves were running at one moment so we could bake all of these goddamn brownies. And I looked at her when this was finally like done, and we had 144 brownies, giant stack of brownies. It's like, you know, you need to do, right? And she's like, what's that? You need to go to every single person you called, and every single person who gave you any ingredients, you need to give them 4 brownies each. She's like, that's going to take forever. I don't care. You're giving them brownies as a thank you. Because we were tapping people. Like, one person, she was just like, I need 12 eggs. And they literally gave her 12 eggs, not knowing any better. You know, another person, she's like, oh, I need a bag, a box of like this. And it's just like, holy shit. 144 brownies. We were cooking so long. And I was so glad. I was so glad when it was over. So yeah, that was another, you know, fun moment in my college history. Like, it's so funny because, like, don't get me wrong, I've made ridiculously large things on campus. I made a 10-pound lasagna. Why? Because I wanted to make enough lasagna that would last me a long time so I wouldn't have to keep cooking, while at the same time be able to have a bunch of friends over, feed them, and still have a shitload of leftovers. And so I made a 10-pound lasagna, and like, I'm going to tell you right now, when you make a 10-pound lasagna, first off, I had all the ingredients. All my ingredients were there. I had to go outside and get a spare piece of metal. Like, that was just outside, like a piece of metal that I could slide underneath the tin, because the tin was buckling because of how heavy this tin was, with 10 pounds of lasagna in it. There you go. Like, I made a 20-pound roast at one point. Like, it was just so funny when I first moved into the dorms. I was in like the freshman dorms, and the freshman dorms, you're not allowed to cook. right? You're not allowed to cook at all. There's no, but the rules are written as that you cannot have any cooking device that has a, quote, open heating element. So what did my smart ass do? I brought a fucking crock pot. And when the fire marshal showed up to do his monthly inspections, he questioned me on my crock pot and said I couldn't have it. And I proceeded to pull his rules out and show him that it says right here, plain as day, that you cannot have a open heating element. There is no open heating element on a crock pot. Jesus. Yeah, but air fryers was before, like, air fryers were a thing. You know, like, you gotta remember when we first... Think about it. The first time we stepped up on campus, there was no air fryers. Air fryers didn't exist. Yeah, that's not good. Wow, your social doesn't match your account. Oh, that's not good. I'd be on the phone with that, like, one of those 1-800 numbers, like, right now. Like, hands down, I'd already be on the phone. Holy shit. Oh. Do they have any actual... Yeah, they have shitloads of magic resist. Shitloads of magic resist. So we need this. Did we win that fight? We won that fight. Yay! Hey, what's up, Fallen? Long time no see. Oh, not bad. Nothing to complain about. I mean, I could complain about stuff, but it's not like gonna like change anything. Like, oh, out damaging. Like, that's the brand support is the same way, where it's just like, I just out damage everyone. Okay, can I actually play Senna this time? Anything new with me? Episode 141. We may or may not have Dragon Campaign tomorrow, or today, I should say. It is currently up in the air. I'll have more information later on today whether or not the Dragon Campaign Part 3 is happening today or not. Work is still being work. The Backstreet Boys World Tour is still in full effect. So my job is still sweaty and hot. Alright, Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully... Oh my god. Of course you drop it when I have Senna again. But hopefully I see you again soon. And you take care of yourself. And as always...
Shorty, you the best. You the best.
I don't have any other Pengus, right? No. Nope. So it seems it's the bank side at the moment having errors. They said try again in a few hours. There is some back and maintenance. Oh, okay, good. Well, thank God for that, right? All right, let's try this again. Take 748. Should just went to bed. That's what I just learned. I learned I should have went to frickin' bed. No, I'll be doing my tech stuff probably on Thursday. God, do I really want to? Oh God, I'd rather no. Here, someone take one of those. I'll take Zen. Where's the Garen page? Where's my Garen page? There's my Garen page. All right, here we go. I called 2020 for a return on the year. They said only thing available is nice. Yeah, unfortunately, there is no refunds on this year. No refunds. No do-overs. I still think the funniest meme I saw was a picture of Old Man Flash with Constantine in the comic books. And I know the comic that they took it from. And it's just, Constantine looks at the Flash and goes, "You know what you need to do. And then Flash looks with this somber look on his face and goes, I know, I have to go back and stop a gorilla from being killed. That will stop everything from happening. And I'm just like, oh my god. Of course it would be Harambe was the pinnacle, the thing that caused the end of everything. I started college 3 weeks ago. Been pretty weird transitioning from full-time work to classes. Yeah. As someone who has done that, I agree. But the good news is, if you were a solid full-time person, it's basically, you just got to put your mind in it that you're just switching jobs right now. You're just doing a different job. And your boss is nice enough to let you work from home every once in a while. Yep. All right, here we go. That. Boots. And go. Oh, and Danny, I'm glad you weren't here yesterday. Just so you know. I had someone who had a very awful... is this my last game? I said 4 games ago it was going to be my last game, so... You know how it works. Alright. Well, even if I get off, I'm still going to be on for a bit. So you can, if you see I'm off, feel free to message me on Discord or Facebook or text me or something. I know. I'm just listing all of the things. I know you mentioned it the other day. Don't do it. Alrighty. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be in this match. Gotta get that regen up. We have like... That's our engage right there, boys. Oh. Wow. So much AD damage. What the hell was that? Nice. Do 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 do. Damn, I was stuck forever. We're taking a lot of AD damage. Okay. We've only got one kill so far. Trying to regen as best as I can. Got like no health. I didn't get my R off in time. If I got my R off, I would have lived there. Son of a bitch. I am you. Arrgh. Hey, we're still 100%. Alright, so we need 550. So almost like 1,300. Or 1,800. Alright, cool. Nope.
Are you scared?
Nope. It really comes down to who has the better assassins. Because we both have like really meaty front lines with 2 assassins, and they have 1 meaty front line with 4 assassins. We need Blitz to land these hooks though. Double Kiru! Alright, we'll grab that. So we'll have the extra 10%. So once we're done with this, yeah, most of our damage is still physical because it's AD, AP, AD. You're building tanks, so you don't matter. I mean, I'm going to have some magic resist from this. It's not much, but it's at least a little bit. Still 100%. Hell yeah. How much do I need? 500. Boo. Holy shit. He was bounced all over the place. All right. My ult went off there. I don't know why it didn't. Alright, let's grab that. I mean, I could just build a shitload of these, but like I'd have no health. Quadra kill, Pentakiru. Lux is literally just like hiding behind the tower. Regen. Why are we surrendering? I can't wait until he's like AFK for 7 months. Okay, we got that. That. $1,000 for Warmogs. We are. That's 380, so that'd be in our 230. Yeah, that brings us there. Alright. So we got Warmogs now. We're at our 3,000. Need more armor. What's a nice beefy armor? Ooh, but that'd be a waste of cooldown reduction. Armor. Yeah, we'll do this. Do we have anyone that basic attacks? No. Oh my god. You know, the Frostborn would still work. Casting your ultimate near your allies surrounds you with Froststorm and ignites your allies' basic attacks for 10 seconds. Enemies inside your Froststorm are slowed by 20%, and your allies' attacks burn their target for 30% more magic damage over 2 seconds. Your Froststorm ignites when it slows a burning enemy, dealing... Okay, so it needs the auto attack to hit. Okay. I don't know who I'm going to give it to. Is there a cooldown on this? Yeah, we're wasting cooldown on it, but... Look at all that true damage. Holy shit. Like a third of my damage was true damage. Okay, so who are we gonna give this to? I'm just like sitting there like taking a beating while healing through everything. Wait, before we end. Okay, I'm done with this. Where you at? You're this, right? Yep. Jesus. That was a thing. Alright, so we attack anyone but a Moo. There we go. Oh, that took way too long. Whew. That took way too much. Let's give it to Nunu. Sorry about that. Didn't want to blow out your eardrums when I sneezed. Alright, box. Open. Cho'Gath, Urgot. Box. Open. Fizz. So Cho'Gath and Urgot, I believe, are level 7. 7. Where's Urgot? Yeah. So Cho'Gath and Urgot can go away. So that's a useless box for me. Hey, my first Fizz. Nice. So the regular box was okay, but the level box was bullshit. Got it. Good to know. One day we'll finish all this. I don't know when that's gonna be. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 5:30. Holy shit. I gotta be up in like 4 hours. Alright guys, as I was saying earlier, 4 games ago, that was gonna be my last game. Unfortunately, that was officially my last game. It is 5:30 in the morning. I gotta be up in 4 hours. So, if you are new to the program, hi, my name's Sig. I streamed every single day for 1,041 days straight so far, and we're trying to do 3 years straight. That will be ending on September 1st. So if you are new to the program, make sure you mouse over the follow, the subscribe, the bell, whatever you happen to have, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube. Make sure you smash all the buttons. If you're on YouTube, you guys know the YouTube things. Just press the buttons and do the things. And the hashtag today is gonna get 'em. That's right. The hashtag today on YouTube is gonna get 'em. If you use that, I'll respond to you. So that way you get a personal message from me to you. Yes. Also, at the end of the stream, anyone who tips, follows, subscribed, donated, gave bits, hosted, any way of supporting the channel at the end of the stream, I do run the credits, and I thank everyone who has contributed to the program. So other than that, let's do some outros, let's thank some people, and let's get the hell out of Dodge. This is going to be a long one, so hold on to your seats. Down below is the thank you from me to all of you for hanging out this evening. The end of credit music is brought to you by Electromata. The name of the song is Summer Vibes. If you enjoy their music, make sure you look them up on Spotify or YouTube. Their music is free to listen to, free to download. And if you enjoy their music, make sure you support the artists. They're badasses for having their entire catalog out there for free. Also, support your local and online artists. Don't just go to the store and buy some bullshit-ass copy pots and hang out on your wall. Want to go to a local or online artist, have them make something original for you. That way you can support the local and online arts and not some bullshit-ass Xerox printed copy of the same damn thing. All music on this program during the League of Legends stream was brought to you by NCS. NCS stands for No Copyright Sounds. You can find them on Spotify or YouTube. They're badasses. It's a record label that a bunch of people are underneath and trying to get their music out there for you to enjoy. So make sure you look them up on Spotify or YouTube. Also, I want to say thank you to... Alright, here we go. Collie Girl, thank you so much for the 165 bits. X Crumble, thank you so much for the bits. Urklor, thank you so much for the bits. We also have thank yous going out to Pyropixie for the 5 gift subs, to Blue Moonrise, Angelo, El Pestle, B-Man, Triple O, Triple 4, and Erica Deal. We also have another 10 gift bomb given out by me to Pyropixie, Samantha Andrea, Jaguar M, Linkachup, Kelly Andele, Helpful Obs, Brianna, ProTG, Master Kelso, and Firestorm. We also have a thank you going out to Raidenix, thank you so much for the follow. Big Stevo, thank you so much for the follow. Samantha, thank you so much for the follow. And I think that's everything. Oh, we got to get the host. Holy shit, there's a host today. Oh, shitload of hosts. It's late now. Alex Treble Levy for Danger Triple 7 Pyro Pixie, Alexander Studio, and Bluga Mom. Thank you guys so much for the host. And this is for all you guys.
Shouty, you're the best.
If you're going to bet much like me, sleep well and sweet dreams. But if you're planning to set and play some more games, whether it's League of Legends, Dota,
World of Warcraft,
Final Fantasy, Pokemon, or anything. Oh my god, that was a little loud. I'm sorry. Pokemon, or any other games that are out there, have fun. Because at the end of the day, it's a game. And that's what it's all about. It's having fun. And with that, I'm going to bring episode 1041, ending a long day of work with some League of Legends. Hopefully, I'll see you guys here tomorrow night when we go live. We might have the Dragon campaign tomorrow. If you haven't been following the Dragon campaign, it's all on YouTube. YouTube's /6free42 under RPG and Creative. It's going to have its own director shortly. There are 2 episodes so far. Both are 4 hours. So make sure you get on that, watch that so you know what's going on. And if not, if you don't have time, tomorrow there will be a introduction to where we're at in the story. So that way you don't have to feel lost. Hopefully, I will see you then if we do the Dragon campaign. And if not, hopefully to be playing something else. Until then, guys, have a great rest of your evening. Good night, everyone. Button! Button. Good night, everyone.